Adalah apa tuh hmm, 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 itu apa tuh hmm, tuh hmm, atau apa tuh ada berapa
Toodaloo. Gosh, all I can think about is Dalu. Wanna come over for tea?
ada tuh
Silly turtle bill.
baru itu itu
Solidify!
baru betul.
Finding someone to chat.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
Itu apa? Betul. Betul. Betul apa untuk apa
Into the shadow.
kalau tak
Into the shadows.
tak untuk dapat rata dapat Rada. Rada.
Inconsequential.
Ya. Rada. Rada.
You picked the wrong.
Itu. Berapa? Lepas hmm baru untuk apa itu enggak apa apa atau itu
Activate.
Bob. Bob.
Decided to play your ace, huh? Life's like a good boy, friends. Indulge yourselves!
Like fireflies, until everything burns to ashes. Firefly type 4 in position.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Commencing supply.
Mood is set just right. Let the show begin. Step up, let's see ya.
Entry data secure. Network activated. Time for a good old counter.
Dreams do come true.
Ready for another?
Take your positions. Let's improvise. Mood is set just right. Let the show begin. Joining the battle.
Enemy targets detected.
In the mood for another.
Sound release. Sound release. Existence is unity. Don't shake hands, her. Naughty child. Some value, I suppose.
Stay close.
Every petal on life's garden. All will be swept away by the wind.
Silverman go.
Let me through, or I'll go through you. Stop this! Take this! Rise, Phoenix! No more playing nice. You're not going anywhere. Shot. Give it the best. Eternal. Let me through. Naughty child. Nap time. There's more to life. Want to see what I can do?
Apa? berat Belajar untuk apa tuh? About
souls that come to the world of the living to enforce their will.
Apa about apa Rato Rato
Careful. Don't get too lost in those sweet dreams.
Stream forth with the gleam of old flames.
about about about
Friend, my expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this. Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Robin. Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC. So they'd never... This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech. Authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the... Did you really think the Galaxy Ranger was an outsider this whole time? Panicone has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality. What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line. Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission. Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter. An unsought guest. An emanator who hides her Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die? It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time, and I'm willing to wait. I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Panicone. Everyone's got their own agenda. Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do. But you know all this. Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express. I told you, I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC, you have no idea how difficult these people are. It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nope, that's not fair, right? So then, friend, I have but only one goal. The family's front door. Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family. So they'll be doing it, but I trust that there are still a few factions that remain. You get to find out really what happened and seek justice. Don't worry, just head back and talk things over with that navigator is really smart. Oh, and take this. A thorough investigation. So long, friend. I really am looking forward to uncovering the truth about death.
Aventurine just saw
What now? What?
Black Swan.
Apa
On the surface, this doesn't look... He doesn't know about Miss Firefly. That's quick thinking and very sound. That is something I agree on. Anyway, be careful out there. As for the other questions... It's all happened so quickly, Come, this way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost. This way. This is where we part ways. All of this is like a nightmare. Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. But follow your heart and don't be afraid. Hold on just a sec. There you go. A small parting gift. I also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me. Then, I've something private to take care of regarding that galaxy. What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time?
Is Himiko okay?
This is ridiculous! How can I keep up?
blade now, Ranger.
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
You're still alive, as are you. You still have room to make a choice.
Choice.
Vitora's fire demon.
Ranger, we come from the burning forms in.
Your companions don't seem to think.
They are my children, my flames.
Why?
Because on the path they emanate from. You cannot. Destruction is intent.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not justice even.
All right.
You shall win.
A bottomless dream. This blade remains in its scab. I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt. May death guiding you back to the... I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time has come yet.
My time.
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances. But they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature. However, you,
Not your enemy, perhaps.
that's not what I asked.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Maybe I can help.
What reason would you...
I tend to forget things. Which is, I know who is inside that cold armor. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. I don't need help. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family.
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy.
I know that. I just never expected it. What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan.
No need for that. I tried settling this in an easier and...
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it. Is there anything else in your...
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
I knew it.
Hang on. I don't.
Don't. What?
Your first question was, I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
We heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan, but we never expected Miss Rock.
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
Tuh.
Reality cruises on. Stay strong, everyone.
Let's recap
Indeed,
Looking back, he seemed...
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robbins.
But the murder that followed closely after...
It may also be that After all, the nature of the two murders...
All the while accusing that...
Are we missing the forest for the tree?
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust...
Look, let's try to gather... I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a world.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start...
As I see things, the family harbors no... Plus, this is As for that aventurine... Well, I'm like...
He's complex. He appealed convincingly to both. Still, it's good to have contacts. We also need to keep a certain distance from the family.
So, you suggest...
Yes. It's risky, but we can...
I get why, but... you're like a broken wreck. Forget about it. Just...
Then, could you please...
Looks like Aventurine is happy with this outcome. Let's tell everyone about it.
Aventurine's goal, the existence of death. He's clearly a born...
Aventurine said something. He accused that galaxy. It was groundless. Maybe Aventurine's... However, you've met her many times now. That fits the stare. Eccentric...
I hope it's because... whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head. Yeah, everyone's still having... what a mess. But...
Looks like Aventurine doesn't need anything.
Among our current clues, one thing I'm curious about is...
How about we split off into two groups?
worth focusing on.
Huh? Aw.
I will. Keep in touch.
Ito pa Ito.
Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues. Is there something about my name?
First, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in...
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade, and that you're
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane. So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depth. Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide. Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron, those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old... I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Still unwilling to reveal?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that. And everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the... Is he okay? That memo keeper...
He's fine. Let's stick with the topic. Gaining my trust all depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze. That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim. Mr. Yang, I think you've...
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find...
By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? Because the conversation coming up...
I've been watching her closely for a while now. and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel. She just sat in one corner.
Really? But I don't taste.
The guest rooms are charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch, this music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With the Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you, what exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Gradation 12. Dreams.
Well done, Dubra.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next?
They sought refuge in the land of children of the flame. This marks your right of...
She won't be necessary. I alone can...
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way... It's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Who are you? Who are you?
It's... No. Is this not a memory?
A memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet store, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Oh. A phone. Wanna listen in?
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter,
the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress. The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move.
Sigonia 4 is This is why very few...
Sigonia, land of rock, but not water. You promised us a land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness. Oh, Gaia, when you took his father...
Mommy, the rain. It's raining.
May the... Let your journey and your schemes forever. Welcome to...
Time to wake up, gambler.
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon. How is it? Find anything?
Just as you guessed. Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal.
Of course. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself. Until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare. That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. Besides Robin, there was...
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. He must have come across the other one. This murderer is a psycho. And I have to say, the case does represent an opportunity. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper. What should we do?
Incredible gambler.
There are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to... Robin is what she calls the mute. If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, but she died.
A complete and utter... There were eyewitnesses at the...
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. I'm starting to break out.
A probability. But if you simply can't control yourself and want to... That man wants to...
Who?
Sunday.
Is this a public...
If it were the former.
Fine. Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be... Without any further ado, let's set up.
We're here. The Dewlight Pavilion...
Fortress.
This mansion nominally...
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
We'll see. When we...
Follow me and I'll bring you to...
Requesting.
Oh, I heard.
Excuse me?
The one.
Right, and...
That's because.
See? The door is shut.
I mean,
For security reasons. On the previous...
maybe we should do the same.
All or nothing.
Spend freely.
Destined for oblivion.
It's on me. Or maybe I'll take it off.
That's better.
Forged in ice. Never falters.
Still waters of oblivion. For oblivion.
I weep for the departed.
It too shall fall.
Six nightingales facing in different directions. An obvious hint.
Are these nightingales?
They are.
How can nightingales be?
There are no eagles in the...
Just as I thought. Here's the correct.
A truly miraculous... Really? I was being sarcastic.
Itu oh hmm. Hmm. Betul.
Stream 4. Lanes.
Impressed? Do you need me to remind you?
Yeah, you're right.
Stream 4. Gleam both blades.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Betul.
Hold on.
Huh? What's wrong?
No, but this door,
My friend.
it's a trial. If I'm not wrong, we need...
Oh, an escape.
Get serious. I've no time.
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings. Oh, look.
There wasn't a gap before.
Oh, with your brilliant mind.
Of course. Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
Found it. This is it.
Stream 4. The Gleam.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
If I were you,
Oh, this reminds me of one of those buildings. Oh, look, the gap.
indeed.
Oh, actually. Oh, fine. It was just. Let's find a way to open the door.
Apa?
Welcome to the Golden Hour Bake. I am an oak soldier.
And tell me about the.
Hello, I am an oak model. Happy to be of service. Found the nearest check-in spot. Please be model.
What's up with that? And now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc.
I saw.
Oh, capsule machine. So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison, right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much? clue upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up
Don't forget
there.
to let your friends in on it.
But it's tough.
Seek, and you will find.
Doc, I'll need your brain.
There's no need to yell. Finally, a moment of peace.
Doctor! Shake a leg? Without that pinball machine, neither one of us is going anywhere anytime soon.
measure of truth and falsehood.
Destined for oblivion.
Just a little something.
Still waters of oblivion.
Answer me. 0 points.
That's better.
Will forged in ice never falters.
Destined for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion.
Answer me. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Destined for oblivion. Another blood debt repaid.
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
You're back. Thanks, Doc. You should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a pinch.
If that is your wish, I will do so without a moment's hesitation.
Apa tuh?
All done. Piece of cake.
Seek, and you will find.
Joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad. Penacony isn't all bad. Right. I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
It's a pity you made it out.
Yeah,
Tell me about your plan.
I don't have a plan. I'll just play.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dick.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't.
On what basis?
Simple. Because. That was just an excuse. Moreover, I need to know her identity. But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. We'll see. If the chance of winning is just beyond.
The charming audacity.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you.
I appreciate your words.
Well, this isn't an invitation. I imagine this.
Certainly.
Yes, the doctor has assured I have come to know you very well as a... But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put your...
You don't look too well. If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken.
No, you weren't mistaken. There's no need for us to be evasive. Who could be responsible for this? Now your noble status has become a shackle. But don't worry.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr.
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this.
The box in which the cornerstone.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the preserve for an object so precious.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be...
Mr. Aventurine.
Of course.
But I don't. Because it's not appropriate. I'm not the kind that takes risks.
No room for negotiation.
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Sure. The gift...
You compromised quicker than I thought. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for. What exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul. Please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false. Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove you're in it.
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you. Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. Did you hand over the
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed him?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone?
Yes.
Is your memory free from it?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin?
Yes.
Do the Avgins have any ability?
No.
Do you love your...
Yes.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre.
No.
Are you your clan's... Do you hate...
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine stone is safe and sound in this box?
Of course.
Looks like we can get an open it, Mr. Aventurine. Please. Are these what you're looking for? Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't...
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family...
Cut to the chase.
I need Mr. Avenger.
Haven't you confiscated?
But I've also heard the 10 elites need strategic investment.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered, was it really his? But you know that he's a crazed gambler.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink. Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them. Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
The golden stone. Its color and glow are...
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the and this golden stone is also known as a topaz, not a venturine, and it belongs to Topaz. So, do you wish to confront him?
Not at the moment. I'm more interested...
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money.
Learn it, Doctor. I am grateful for your help. As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation. It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure. Ratio, you wretch. Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live.
You might as well explain yourself.
What I performed on you just now was the...
Is this what the heart...
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent. But I have seen your resilient spirit throughout these 17 system hours. You will be unable to escape the dreamscape or contact any of your companions. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the eternal centurion and fall into an abyss of doom. I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. When the time comes, compare your findings to mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant...
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth. That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing isn't...
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution. Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder. By the way, before you go, what is it now? Do you truly wish to bring about...
Kakavasha! Where? I got it back, sister. You went to look for them? That I can't live without you, little sister. Don't be afraid. One? I made a bet with them. They suspected me of cheating. Of course. But that's no reason to... I'm sorry, sister. It is important. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gayatri Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. You're a child. Listen to me. Okay. But sister, Gayatri, why did she not protect them? And where was Gayatri, sister? Everyone, and how bad were our...
Excuse me. I can't seem to find any information on this artist.
Just as I thought.
Are you referring to the records? I apologize. Looks like nothing can be...
At least we know who to look for. Thank you for your assistance, Miss Al.
Fine? What does...
I'm sure. Sure enough, no one knows, but that Miss Firefly, she's also in the running for the legacy.
Is there any...
The Memo Keepers have a bill of the hacker girl from the Stellaron hunt.
The Garden of Recollection.
Who are you guys?
The Bravo team has arrived at their designated position. Ready? Armed? What do you know? It's more... Help me!
Hey, check it out.
To all get...
I'll request a beating for you lot. Take him back to the hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly...
Miss Topaz? I never thought I'd run into you.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. Eventually, has told me a lot about it. It's fine. As you see, the IPC is only Aventurine.
No wonder Aventurine.
His situation isn't...
Thank you, Miss Topaz.
Yep. They're tailing us right now.
Even of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorn room.
How does it feel to be in business with that? Just his. But Aventurine's. Of course. As for the two cases.
We're carrying out our cap.
We made a mistake last time.
So that's it. They were.
Well,
So you know each other. Oh, sheesh.
hey! Listen, what murder?
That's right.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate.
Why don't we just look for this? Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well. Gallagher. Gallagher. Where could he be?
Constructing dreams is something sacred, reflective.
Just
Apologies. Hold on a minute.
how much trouble have you
Not possible. I'm not letting.
Huh?
Hold on, sir.
Who exactly is this?
He didn't say.
It was the.
He'll do.
Sorry. No can do. Everyone, please leave.
We're really sorry for troubling you.
Another way. That's it! Didn't they? Can you perform it again? It's not bad if we're pleased.
Sorry. Everyone, please. Let me see what. Whoa! It's time to clock out! And no one's gonna stop me.
What?
At least he won't be getting in our...
I was wondering what all the commotion was.
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir.
Miss.
Mr. Gallagher, you even...
Of course I do. I had an encounter with the. I'm sorry.
This is also the reason...
The nameless involved with the.
Why?
It's nothing. No matter how much one resists the.
Mr. Gallagher's...
But you got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Even after that chilling tragedy, this, other than the family...
The family itself is a huge each member of the family
Interesting analogy.
The human body has its limits.
That doesn't sound like the kind of
Just pointing out the facts.
Why do you say that?
The beautiful dream is crumbled. As people immerse, there's also this necrosis.
In the end, the dreams that people build in the name of freedom, I'm sure you've gained a...
Of course. Don't mind me.
Take your time.
That should do it. This is what I've seen and heard. Someone once said to me, Kanakoni wasn't like this a long time. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. We're the spirits of the rich. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream.
There might be a way to...
Perhaps.
There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice. He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. And since that moment, they slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken.
And yet, you stand here right now. Which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move to, and that man, he was the sun. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it. Countless others would serve.
A fitting metaphor for the... Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different. I too have embarked on journeys, even if not completely similar. The story you just told, I ended that man's life. Alone. I am not who you think I am, nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am...
It's fine. I don't...
There's something I still...
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky? Then why, exactly?
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly, my bullets will find.
Imposter? Who are you?
Huh? Did I make...
I'm the Garden of Recollection. I don't know what you're talking. Not quite. She's clearly not a...
Well, that lady's past is an emanator who should not exist.
You look... I thought this was... Just tell me if you...
So,
Yes, and...
great.
Oh, you've got a lot...
On my conversation with Sunday, I even managed to recover the gift.
Sounds like a very...
That's all I can say. Go.
That's true.
Well, who knows?
You are in...
Maybe I am.
Fine.
What's this? Medic? You catch on pretty fast. Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you. But the way you're all...
Wow, how fabulous!
Well,
That's...
sure thing.
Death?
Oh, you see,
Wow, if you're up for... It was like they were in some sort of...
thank you. Unexplained coma. I can feel something inside my head.
The world. You youngster.
Great show.
Death. The effects.
Is that all?
Yeah. What else can you expect?
What a joke. Well, a monster covered in ice. The disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer.
Sip of liquor. Oh? Or are you just...
You really shouldn't drink so much soul glass.
Oh?
The devil of...
They say...
Yeah. There... Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family? Darn it. This is hardly enough for a second. Now I...
All or nothing. Time will tell.
Just want to dig out my brain and use it as evidence.
Take care, my friend. You don't look good.
That won't be necessary. I have...
All right, then.
Well...
Stowaways.
All right. What was I even...
You want to talk to me? So...
I'm... How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she said I thought about it.
Guess she's got a point.
Will you... Is this?
Yes, it's for you.
Is this for real?
No, it's not much.
I knew it.
Oh,
You sound... He's an intelligent...
Hey. The devil of Soul Glad, dangers in the dream, and nightmare ghosts. Well, sure. The gems in my bag are running low. Well, let's see if my last lucky interviewee brings some surprises.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers. Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did. Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out...
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. Did you really mean Robin?
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so...
Well done. I admit I underestimated you. Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now. And the other, though she is still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find her again.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right? Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care, too.
Oh, a deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all, otherwise.
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, when that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me.
You're still talking big, but sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
So,
Can a commodity code really be considered?
Silence! The guys in black didn't say much, but I figured your first task... Go! Play a game!
You're insane.
Tess,
aren't you worried that the...
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie, but you look good.
How much did you...
What?
My price.
Huh. You really...
I'll take my chances. 30 tamba.
Yeah, sorry, but you're just... It's all or nothing.
What brings you here?
Some friends from the old...
Oh, I have the whole... This bar offers a wide variety of drink. What would you like to drink? Oh,
Look, a lady.
who's Serval? Will you...
Oops.
Just spare them, my esteemed. I'm getting up there in age.
They're all under the counter.
That's exactly what I had, and the discussion might take quite...
In the bar?
Why, we're in a dream, my love.
Oh, did you hear that?
Even in reality, mixing...
Only then.
In other words, what you get from your...
Hey.
A few days ago, an act... Nah, it turned out to be a land...
That being said,
You'll have to ask her yourself to find...
can this be used for... what should we exchange for? Can this be... what should we exchange for? Whoa! The word happiness belongs to... That... Oh, that's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Stay out of...
Uh-huh.
But you have come with me.
As you see, I'm entered.
Fine.
Just...
What's her deal?
Hey, can you do that clockwork?
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
You're one of Siobhan's guests. I just don't get why... I'm too timid. You don't know. I know.
She's still not leaving.
I just don't get... I've seen it. The crowd is going. I've seen.
She's still not leaving. Maybe...
I just don't get. Those darn. I can help. Well, maybe. Here's the payment for the drinks.
Emiki has left? When you're ready, go to Gallon.
That being said, so go ahead. Nice work. I mean, you found some interesting... Each drink has its own... The original formula is set now that you've chosen the bait. Bright future. I'll never forget the...
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's... Here's to you, the nameless, with this glass of a ticket to the dead and the dying.
Well,
so are you.
The flake.
the richness and layer. I'm not entirely sure.
Well, if you're expecting the imagery it implies.
Does this true taste?
Yeah, that needs...
Let's dig deeper into the case. All right. She managed to fool me at first, but here's the thing. She simply vanished, leaving no...
Huh?
That's impossible. Let me be frank.
dealt with before.
You've witnessed it. Confronting the family based, if you really want to delve deep.
I guess it's time.
You're very perceptive.
There's a message.
That?
Hey, why are you laughing?
No. But
That's just our speculation.
now I can assure you that the family is considered the Let me ask you a question.
So,
Well, now you want because the watchmaker is... You don't get it? Mikhail, the betrayer of the...
Here we are. Clocks.
Wait, aren't we
The culture of a city reflect. You know that Penacony used to the prolonged exposure to hot, but everything has a price. He is Hanu. History is always written. These characters not only exist.
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for?
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
So many of them. I've never seen anything. We don't need to go in. We don't want. Let's find a quiet spot and continue. View here is great, right? Including Clocky.
if all the characters in the animation...
It was a monumental war. Among them was the person...
But if you do...
I'm not sure, but...
How old are you?
I'm 13.
No way.
Anunu freed the frontier. It wasn't until the Watchmen...
Thus, he...
But didn't you say...
No. But I am indeed a traitor.
What did you do?
Just like you, I had close... Mikhail was too old. Well, they continue to praise, nevertheless. But we failed. The family accepted me. And I heard he died in
We're truly sorry for what...
Apparently. Unfortunately, after... So, we will find the answers we are seeking. If it really is Mikhail's... I've told you all I know is... something... How ironic.
Gallagher...
While Firefly's whereabouts...
You're really in...
Speaking of which, now that we've confirmed a lot of...
they're just checking up on me. Looks like we're about to enter.
It's been a smooth ride.
Let's see if there's any... Something feels off. This door is open. Looks...
Just one moment. Light.
I see.
Screen 4. The model in the sand pit. It's the golden hour, isn't it?
Maybe the heads of the family used that model for discussing important matters. The footprints here are different from the rest. There are 2 sets of them. Looks like outsiders might have passed through here not long ago.
Screen 4. Well, there aren't any people in this mix. Still water to the plate.
That's better. Just a little something.
Forged in ice. Never falter. The measure of truth and fiction. For oblivion. 0 points.
I weep for the departed. Dust rain, it too shall fall.
Fail. Get out.
Savor the vigor.
Still water to the plate.
It'll heal.
Destined for oblivion.
It must have been a big...
But no matter what their main problem...
So you're saying...
Yeah, but I don't know. Since no one's around it.
As soon as I and the rest...
Robin believe.
Meaning...
If there really is...
That would explain.
Seek, and you will find. Information.
Looks like the rumors.
He's just surprised that this light comes.
According to Robin's interview, despite having...
I wonder how they're...
Growing up brings...
Yeah. Mr. Sunday is done.
They all seem to be... What is it?
No.
Perhaps that's wise. It seems...
They don't seem to...
Maybe the other family?
That's all for now.
Before coming here, I had...
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
I don't think trespassing on Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger.
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday.
But even if there's no one to greet you, even without the famous...
On the contrary, that's...
Rest assured.
While the truth...
Let's hope justice, with all due respect...
Well, other family... However, he's a businessman. While the family is dedicated, you never know.
According to a Peerpoint hotline tip, this fraud case has been linked to...
The case's main suspect, as per strategic investment.
What pretty eyes.
Well, if they did, I'd sell them.
You don't know. No lawyer has the...
Not difficult.
You're pretty confident on your...
Ask and you shall receive. If your luck holds out,
I'll admit that.
Oh, madam, I already have what I want.
Then let's talk about this.
My life.
What?
I want your Lenore.
And then what?
I want cash. It is that simple. With this money, I'll climb to...
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. You're wrong. Kakavasha, go. May your schemes be...
Life is like people can't always make the right choice. Is it because... But... Even if I will I return trying never to return? Lowly. What? Am I dreaming? Perhaps both. Forgotten me already? Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get the harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time. I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of... A grand unveiling. You really think... Why not? Well, you may have fooled everyone. I can show you. Let's have a heart-to-heart, What exactly are you? Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. Kakavasha, I am your... First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. I'm going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next. Just a Pepeshi? No. A child. I thought minors weren't allowed in...
What's wrong, mister? You don't look well.
Impossible. Who are...
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to bring...
Are you alone?
They're in that amusement park. Papa and I have to go. Goodbye, man.
Those eyes. And Mama Funga. No, it can't. There aren't any Avgens left. Stream 4.
Papa, Mama, wait for me.
Only on Paniconi, am I right? What are you still doing? Well, you've known all along. However, people... Which is why, once... Oh, when you put it like that... Well, you know how rare it is. It's good timing that you... Oh, Go on. Tell me, they only see your big bet. It's a heck of an act. Not the best way to prevent... For the preservation. Oh, I thought you knew. We're done. Either... That's fine. Well, it's not going to be me, anyway.
Playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
When Mama said goodbye that day, I know you won't forget how it sounded. It wasn't ruined. Come on. I've never changed. On the contrary, no. That child. Could he be in here?
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Is this a topaz? What is this doing here? What does her cornerstone wrench out of your heart, son? It's merely key. Maybe the cornerstone's hue is the same. This is just bait. Of course. That's what. Or maybe all the better for you. Sunday didn't become head though, which is why you had ratios. Finally, Sunday. Everyone's distracted. Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind? Your mind. It's our mind. You're me, and I'm you. The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just like, tell me. What must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what she said when you received the stone, wasn't it? This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Oh, looks like Jade can be substituted for Aventurine, too. Aventurine, Topaz, Jade, 3 elites. As I've said before, but will it be the... So, where's the real Aventurine stone? Take it out. I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble it. As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. Piled up with these cheap... You smashed it, you... Oh, just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life. Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. You're absolutely clear about the... Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I could create... How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's... Now I'm worried. You truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed... That is... We'll just have to wait and see. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony. Huh?
Seek, and you will find.
Hello. We meet again, Mr. Pretty.
Yes.
Of course. Big Sis is there too. I'm so happy. Yes, that's it. Put me, Hop, you should give it a try too.
Sure. Why aren't you talking? You pigs. Well, you sound sincere this time, at least. Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes. And I have precious few of those. Moving on. Our quaint journey through this amusement.
to go back yet.
he can be going, whether it's in the past, present, or future.
Leather shoes. You're really... I don't know why, mister. But you always give me a special feeling that makes me more curious. It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say... Yes, I should go home. The day's getting dark.
You're home.
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are. In this dream. This amusement park. This beautiful dream. But, mister... why don't you like it?
Because they're not here. Where are they? This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death. The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. But you've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down. You don't care who the real murderer is, and the watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want, what you need. You'll be the closing act. I can do it. And it will. Of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time. Stellaron and an emanator. That way, the IBC will earn a place at the table. And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, leave the rat race, extract yourself from this endless... This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one. This fiasco started with a death, and its curtains will fall on another death. Oh. He's just after Paniconi. No matter the means, no matter the price. Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you suddenly grow a conscience? I was born from yourself. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible. I can't stop you from doing what you want. We can't change where you want to go. Well, what's done can't be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible. Yes. Alas, people won't make all the right choices in their lifetime. Though luck always seems you will keep winning, having never lost before. But why you? Why? If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more. If these windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift from Gaiathra, then what did we do? Maybe. Fine. Time to make a move, my friend. They'll be waiting up ahead. Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off. It's best to die without regrets.
And now, only we are left. Can you take a photo for me?
Sure. Look at the lens when you're taking a photo.
Sure, I will. Then, Miss...
I can't sleep yet. I still have a show to do.
Oh, let's go then.
Sure.
So you're an actor. No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
I'm actually a merchant, but I do have a show to do.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky? But you're not wearing black. this curtain is the grand stage. It's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready? Good luck.
Thank you.
Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gayatha's blessing, you'll feel more relaxed. Putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Fum. If you're not familiar,
It's all right. Of course.
this is where we go our own way, Kakavasha. Why? The catechins are bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably greedy. An act of revenge. Remember? They know the Abjad will, the catechins know. Without this, but the Abjad always, as long as you ask for us. May the goddess keep your blood. Let your journey be forever in your schemes. Farewell.
Newsflash from the insurgents are from
The clan launched. The spokesperson expresses finally, he proclaimed.
Kakavasha? Bye. Okay. All the actors are in place. This act is dedicated to you. Kakavasha. By the way, do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hand? Then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
Is this Miss Acheron?
Hello, I'm March 7th. I'm sure he needs.
Hello? Since Welt has decided to travel,
Miss Acheron here doesn't, which is why.
you want to...
There must be some, in that sense, assuming things do as
You're talking weird.
To solve the mystery of the...
sounds like we've...
I will accompany you.
Let's move out.
No need to rush.
Ladies and gentlemen, the most wondrous, most magnificent show in Penacony's history is the VIPC Coordinated by the Clock Studio.
Look, should both the performers and spectators...
Let's get going, everyone.
as a judge of souls that come to the world of the living to enforce their will.
Betul.
Silly child, Billy.
I heard that a
Let's finish this swiftly. Let's finish this swiftly.
Fall before me! Ha!
Behold!
Fall before me! You win this battle. This will end you! Taste my blade!
Are you sure it has to be me? Fine. Let's get this over with. Squall and Fury. unsightly insects.
Cut down.
Thật là
What do you want from me? Squall and fury. Behold! You called? Evil conquering! Useless!
Let's go.
I see through you! I see through you!
You called?
Mirror images disperse like water.
Boring! Are you sure it has to be me? Fine. Let's get this over with. Behold!
No excuse for slacking.
Squall and Fury. Unsightly insects. Looks like I went too far. evil shall be dispersed.
No mercy!
Disappear! Are you sure it has to be me? Fine. Let's get this over with.
My work finished.
Mirror images disperse like water. Winter shall eventually come.